Hello, hello, hello. My name is Shard, and today we will continue our vintage story journey. So, last time we moved house and got an anvil up and running, but not much more than that. I think we started to fire some clay molds as well, so we'll go and check that out. We will be trying to get some more copper this time around, and also trying to get some, saws and stuff like that, so we can start making our base look a bit better and more secure. I would prefer not to having my door fall off every time we go out, so that would be nice. Right, let's see here. We have some tools. Most of them are broken, but should be fine. We have a rift right next to our base. Right, let's go and check out if the clay molds are done first and foremost. Let's pick some berries on the way. I'm quite low on food. Let's just eat those. And we will see where we go from here. Hopefully there's not gonna be thunder and stuff like that. Move my mic location a little bit. Let's see, that should be fine. Right, let's see here. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, here it is. Let's check out the molds, if they are done or not. Oh, they are done. Two, I guess we can. Oh, we can stack them. Oh yeah, we did the ingot molds as well, since we needed to start making ingots and then hammer them on the anvil. That's probably why we started up doing some more clay molds there. I've also seen you can, pick up bushes and put them down near your base. I probably should be doing that, but I can probably wait until winter to do it. I have plenty of bushes around here. Or I'm not sure if it even gets winter here, but we'll see. We'll see. Our base looks alright so far, I think. A nice grass roof on top. Right, let's see here. So these are for grain and vegetables. I think we'll just put them down here for now. And this was for like a water jar or something like that. Can I not? Oh, there we go. And these are the ingot molds. There we go. Let's eat this. Okay, we still have some left there. That's good. Let's go and... Is it still burning? Yeah, apparently. Let's go and check our copper mine and see if we can... We should bring the copper tools, of course. The prospecting hammer, our pickaxe, and the normal pickaxe. I think that's all I really need. Let's make another flint spear while we're at it. Granite spearhead can never be too safe in this world. Don't want my... Oh, I have 4 already. Don't want my spear to... There. Don't want my spear to break while we're out doing stuff. Do I not have any sticks? I do not have any sticks. Let's pick up some sticks on the way as well then. Flint knife. And let's see. Probably should bring up the mini map on my screen here. Yeah. I'm not going to the clay here, so let's stop tracking that. Let's track these two. Oh, there we go. Now we can check them out. Let's see if we can get a stick or two from this. Not sure if you have a higher chance to get a stick with a knife or if you just can punch them down. Really matter, I guess. Okay, we got some sticks, so let's just make 2 more flint spears. In case something has spawned down here in our hole there. And let's pick up whatever berries we find on our way as well. I heard something there, but I'm sure it was nothing. So far so good. Oh, that's a hole right there. It was around here. I fought the wolves last time. Let's hope they have left. Okay, so it stops raining here. Okay, there's a rift right next to my quarry, whatever you want to call it. Okay, nothing there. And nothing there, so not sure how this thing works. Need 2 more samples, okay. Guess we'll pick this one. Okay, need 1 more sample. Let's go here then. Minuscule amounts of native copper. Okay, so I guess I shouldn't be looking in this hole anymore, maybe. Does this work? Okay, that's... yeah, same. Minuscule amounts of native copper. So I guess we'll head out to our other copper place and see if there's more there. Okay, that's a wolf right next to my place here. Don't want him to come and attack me when I'm down in the hole. Where did he... Oh, that's a lot of my HP. Okay, that was closer than I would have liked. Why is it not harvesting? There we go. Okay, let's hope we don't find anything else. I'm gonna throw this spear away since it's badly damaged. That's one of those guys. And more wolves. I don't like this. Let's quickly see if there's any copper here though. I can already see a copper though. Why does it say 2 more samples? Like I don't... Do I have to go further away? Very poor native copper. Okay, there's at least some. Oh, I did find some, so let's just grab this. It's better than nothing. Okay, there's even more this way. So we got lucky and found it when we were checking the soil sample or amount of copper. Let's try this again. So here. Don't, please. Sounds like it's right above me. Still very poor native copper. No, that's slightly. And I don't want to go up there when I know that the wolves are so close by. See, that's the stair up. Let's check underneath. I guess we can go one deeper here. Nope. If I check this corner where I found more. Okay, there's more there. Very nice. Let's see if we can grab that. Very nice, very nice. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get much. Still probably not that much, but it's something at least. I was hoping it would kind of point me towards where it's located, but I guess that's it just tells you how much there is in the area. Okay, I don't seem to be finding any more really. Almost broken my tool as well, which isn't great. Let's check. Nope. Nothing there either. Let's dig down one more here. Okay, there's some more there. Nice. So worried that a wolf or something is gonna come down and attack me. That's just one. I guess we'll go until we break this pickaxe. to make a new one anyway. Let's get rid of this so we can actually see a bit better. I guess we can check underneath this as well. Right, let's try doing a new prospecting and see if it has lowered the value any. Very poor native copper, minuscule amounts of gold. Okay. There's still some copper left, but not sure how hard it is to find. That's the music. Thought something was coming. We can dig down one more here. Okay, let's keep looking a little bit. Okay. I think we should search in this area. That's where I found the copper. Most of it anyway. We'll see if I can get lucky and find any more. Letting some light in here as well, so it's not as dark. Let's try a new one. Am I too far away? Like, do I have to do them next to each other? Okay, maybe. I'm not exactly sure how the prospecting pickaxe works here. Okay, still very poor copper. Is it even worth like digging when it's this low? Or should I just check if I can find anything else? Oh, well, it leaves dots on the minimap. So if I... Oh, this is where I searched, I guess. I guess we'll go a little further here and see if there's anything. Should soon have broken the pickaxe as well, so... There we go. Let's do this. I guess we'll do this. And can I do this? No, still the same amount really. Well, let's ready our spear and hope we don't find a wolf. Seeing as how they're right on top of us from the sounds of things. That's a lot of water here. And we should be safe. Let's eat our food. skip the forest for now so we don't run into a wolf or something when we're so low on HP. And just follow the beach here. Is that another wolf or what was that? Something else maybe? Saw something dark over there, I assumed it was a wolf anyway. Might well have been another conch or something like that. Alright, I need to make charcoal as well. I'm almost out of the coal I found in one of those, what's it called? In one of those cracked vessels. Let's pick up the hammer. Let's do this. Okay, so we got 60, so that's 3 bars at least. That's 1 pickaxe and 2 bars. There is my crucible. I think I need to make some food first. Why is my finger falling asleep? What's happening? Let's do this. And I don't think I can use a bushmeat to craft anything really. I guess we'll actually remove the cooking pot and just cook up the meat straight up. Let's see, I think I have a bunch of flowers or something like that that I don't really need. I can always burn the birch seed. Can I? No, I can't burn the extra roof tiles I made, sadly. Let's start a fire with these and then we'll put the firewood in. It burned out already, like that's very quick. But I guess can't really expect much from a bunch of stones as well. Probably should be. Storing those somewhere. Let's see, ore here. Let's put the ore in there. Let's just stack the stones next to the bed for now. Not sure if I need them. I don't think I need them. But it's like a waste to throw them away. That's not what I wanted to do. Those on us in case we guess we need to make more more axes, axe heads. Come on, there we go. Axe head. And we probably make 2 or 3 out of these maybe. Not sure how much charcoal we need, but we will probably need a lot in the future, so 2 for now. I know they have 1 stick, okay. Let's do these. It's not too bad. I guess we'll dig a hole. I don't have a shovel. This is already going. This is a shovel, right? Yeah. broken one, still, shovel. And if I understand, you just do this pretty much. And let's fill it up. It's nowhere near enough. Right, let's chop down a tree. Several. Does this tree grow bigger, or is it just me? Let's pick that up. You need sticks. Okay, I don't see any. Oh, that scared me. That's really scared me. Thanks for the follow. That's also scared me. That's totally fine, Melina. Thanks for the follow. You just surprised me. I get too into it sometimes, so I do forget that I'm streaming almost. That is loud. Yeah, I probably should turn it down actually. Compared to like how all the other sounds are, it's very loud. And it's only 13 logs, so let's see if we can chop down this one. Hopefully we don't get attacked by anything, because we're quite low on HP. And with this we should be able to fill up our charcoal pit. Yeah, I'm playing vanilla. This is the first time, or I guess it's the third stream of me playing. But it's the first time I'm playing, so to speak. I figured it might be best to do vanilla. Do you know there's a lot of quality of life modes out there, but I wanted to at least get some experience with the base game first. Let's see, I do have another pickaxe head here. Funeral bell, let's throw away that. That seems like it would be bad. Can't wait to have a real door. Stop, so it stops breaking. Okay. Deer ear. Oh, this is a mushroom. Vegetable. I guess we'll eat it. Let's fill up on some food as well, or some meat as well. And I did see you could make oil lamps by doing this, I think. Can I do it with more, or is it like one per? Let's try it. Okay, so it only makes one, but that's fine. That's at least some light in here, so we don't have a repeat of the shooty guy spawning in here. It's better to start with vanilla. There are plenty of things for you to learn already. Yeah, there is the game seems to be quite in depth. Yeah, so I made a starter base first, and apparently I built it in one of the bad areas where my sanity was draining, so I had to move it. So I made it a bit prettier when I moved it, at least. Because I already had a base, so to speak. Right, let's see. this should be enough charcoal to last me for a while, I think. Okay, that's also up to the roof. I guess I can't light it today though, since it's raining. I don't have enough wood anyway, so... we should be smelting some copper as well, since that's what we went out to do. 8, there we go. Oh, actually, do I have enough? 4. That might not be enough. Let's get up the temperature first, and then we'll switch it. Not sure if this actually helps, but I'm gonna spread it out. And I think maybe 4 will be enough. We will see. If I heat up the temperature with the wood first, it might be doable. I probably shouldn't have placed this pot on top of the food chest either. Right, so that's coming up. Is it too late to go out and do stuff? I thought I heard some noises outside. Let's have a look around and see if there's some rye here. Of course, that broke my stone, but my knife. Is that not whatever? Knife blade. Yeah, we have a new knife. So let's grab this rye here as well. Okay, let's go inside. That was a lot of them. Hopefully nothing has spawned inside. Like has happened before. I'm not sure why I got pushed there. So I think I saw someone say that I could take the torches off and back up again, and they wouldn't burn out, like they would refresh or something like that. So let's try that out. Yeah, that is true. Okay, that's good. I should... Oh, I should have a free slot in my hand when the door breaks. Let's put this upstairs and hope like nothing else spawns up there. We had the issues with before. Okay, that's too far. And that's too high. Didn't work exactly as I wanted to, but let's place this there, and maybe that will be light enough for it to work out. Right, let's get inside. Alright, we're smelting copper. Let's switch it out for the black coal we found. Put the firewood back here. Should also put my hammer down so I don't lose it or drop it somewhere. Okay, I need these tongs as well. We should also put prospecting pick down. Still not exactly sure how to really use it effectively. Let's put the rye grain in there. still don't like how the block falls down all the time. There we go. Let's see. Alright, it's getting up to temperature, so maybe we can do it with the mount we have there. So we want the copper mold here. And the ingot molds there. And we can make a saw and fix our door, hopefully. So this is wonky, there we go, perfect. I also want to make a cellar so our food lasts longer. And I don't need to break a block and go down there. Or like break a block and replace it every time. But we'll see how that goes. Okay, we should have enough. We are more than halfway done and still have 2 left here. Right. We'll go out and chop some more wood tomorrow and finish our charcoal burning thing. Or charcoal pit, I guess it should be called. Do I have seeds anywhere? I guess I planted everything. Let's put it in there. Also have rye in here. Fresh for 1.1 years. Fresh for 1.1 years. Okay, that's a very long time. So let's take the coal out so we don't waste that. Put it in there and pick this up. Always feels wrong to pick it up in your hand. Okay, and let's fill the ingot mold. And this mold. And we should be able to make a saw. Very nice. Oh no, that's not where I wanted to put this thing down. This thing should go over here. Oh, wait, I shouldn't stand in that. I should make... Makes sense that I shouldn't stand in it, but I do it anyway. Right, let's grab some... no, let's grab some turnips. I guess we'll grab 8 maybe. And some rye. So we have to break our block to get up again. Jump over the mold and let's see if we can... What's happening here? There we go. And why is it acting like I'm doing something? That's weird. Okay, let's... Oh. Let's put some wood in so it burns a bit longer at least. We at least have... Oh yeah, this is 4 servings. That should be enough. I think our hunger will go down when we go to bed since we're quite low on HP, so... is it enough with just one? Let's grab 2 more. I will go to bed once it's done and see how it turns out. And these should be done when I wake up as well, I guess. And then we can see what how we use this thing. Perfect. Should be almost done. Right, let's see here. Let's check how long it lasts. It lasts for... Oh, it's still hot, so it doesn't actually say. Alright, I guess we'll go to bed. Hide behind our piles of rocks there. If we can't see them, they can't see us. That's how it works. Right, they seem to have left us alone, which is nice. Okay, so this lasts for 4 days. Okay, that's good. Let's see if we can... oh. So, from what I've heard, you can get like these temporal gears, and that makes you able to set your spawn. And also if you go insane, you can use them to get some sanity back. Okay, I thought I heard something, but that was probably me just carving him. Okay, it's still raining, which is quite annoying, but I guess I can build a small roof over the top there. That wouldn't mean it gets wet, so... Oh, small roof, dirt thingy. Okay, so these are done. Let's put our bone thing away. I think I have them spread out in different chests, but that should be fine. I think we will straight away go out and get some more wood, so we can have our charcoal pit started at least. And I should double check before I light it on fire that I've actually done it correctly. Right. That's a pine tree I planted. I guess we'll take the birches and stuff. It seems that pine has more uses than just wood, so we'll go with the birch for now. And any oak trees and stuff like that we find. There's another birch. These are maples, so I guess we can grab the maple as well. Also makes it a bit easier to see around the base when the lower trees are gone. Should probably be using the most damaged axe as well. So let's switch that and chop these down. And hopefully we can get the saw going as well. Probably should save a bit of logs to use for a door and a trapdoor for the basement. Should probably get some more animal fat as well, so I can make more of those lantern things, but that's easier said than done. I almost die to wolves all the time, so probably not should be a bit more careful. Alright, I think this is the last thing we're chopping down for now. That means we should be able to fill up the charcoal pit. Okay, let's get away from this area. And still growing. Let's see here. Let's grab the ones we have on our hotbar first. And that should be enough. Okay, that's the wrong key. Okay, so this should be a full stack now. Also need some dirt. Let's take the low agility dirt. Medium is at least somewhat useful for us. So if I understand correctly, I should light a fire on top of this, so let's double check that. There we go, charcoal burning actually. Dig a pit, your charcoal pit. Silva is 2x2 should be fine to start with, and I have made it that size. Fill your pit with complete stack of firewood, make sure you leave no empty blocks. Any air pockets will light on fire if I will dash. Hey Harley, what's up? Cover the pit completely with no combustible blocks and have a single, leave a single focus. Leave the top of a single stack of firewood exposed to air. Using dry grass and form more firewood, build a fire pit on top of the exposed stack of firewood and light the fire pit. Really quickly, you have 30 in-game minutes. Cover it up with a solid block to seal the pit if the pit begins broken. Okay, so I should get some grass here. 2, 3, 4. And let's get the fire starter. Let's grab an extra block of dirt as well. Oh, stop breaking, please. Right, here we go. Let's see if this works. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Said before, right? Use dried grass and form more firewood. Oh. There we go, and then we light it on fire now, and then we cover it up. Like this, or do I actually break the... like that? No? That's probably wrong. Felt wrong anyway. Okay, I guess I should get some more dirt, I guess. And we'll try that again. Let's take all the dirt. Let's try this again. Punch this away and this away. And just in case, we'll encase it like this. Let's try to pick up that firewood. What's up? Just trying to make some charcoal. What are you up to? Let's see here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I wonder if I can have this open, if I can do this in the rain even. Let's try it out. I guess you do this. Now it's on fire, so I should do that, right? Is that how it's supposed to work? This dried grass and form more firewood, build a fire pit on top of the exposed stack of the firewood. Quickly, you have 30 minutes in, cover it up with solid block to seal the pit. If the pit begins smoking peacefully, you have been rewarded with charcoal in less than 1 in-game day. If you hear burning sounds, you should open the pit and quickly stage it. Do you play in other games, or do you want to play this one? I also play Warframes and a variety of games, but right now I'm mostly playing Vintage Story and Warframe. But, you know, eventually I will be moving on to other games as well. So let's hope it starts smoking soon. I guess we can't do much but leave it alone. So. Let's drop some more burnable things in here. I will return this to the pit there. Can make a new pickaxe since our last one broke when we went and found more copper. Let's place that down. I think I need the copper hammer to make it did not work out. Oh no, it is smoking, so I think it might have worked. It's smoking here as well, so I don't hear any burning sounds, so okay, that's good. That's good, that's cool. I was worried I would have ruined all the firewood. So a place to work on. Is this in the way? I don't think this can burn the roof, right? Do you stream on daily basis or do you have a preferred schedule? I have a schedule right now. It's Sunday, Monday, Wednesday and Friday for now. But whenever I feel like it, I also do a stream of those days. Why is it not working? Control, right click, place work item. I have to do it from this side? No? Do I need more room around it maybe? Can I pick it up as well? This? Do I need this in my hand? Okay, let's try that. Let's place it in the middle, I guess. Why is this not working? I have to hit it with my hammer? No? Let's consult the guide. Smithing. Smithing is your way to like copper age. If you don't have an anvil, create an anvil. I have that. Hammer. I do have that. Build a forge. Oh, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I do need to to heat my bar. I'm from Sweden, actually. I have no intentions of hiding that. I have spoken about it before, so let's check here. Smithing, charcoal, or forge. Back. Okay, so it's blue clay or clay, I guess. Or does it have to be blue clay? I don't think it matters since we have clay. Oh, yeah, of course I need charcoal to be able to heat the ingot up. Probably why I was doing this. It's an alright place. Like all countries have their specific issues and everything, but it's a decent place to live. Better than a lot of places, sadly. Alright, this should give us 8, and I needed 7, right? So, okay, it gives me actually more. Let's just grab all of it. Let's turn all of it into granite, actually. I do have a bunch of stone just laying around, so no reason not to. I say all of it, but I can't do all of it, obviously. Okay, there we go. Let's stack these down by the bed again. Okay, and we make a forge like that. Forge, okay. I should have a smithing room as well, but I don't really. The place right now, it feels like. I think we'll move our tools over a bit and we use that as our smithing corner. Let's place the forge in the corner, since I assume that... I don't think it can catch on fire, but just in case it can. Okay, so we add the copper in, and then we add the coal, and then we light it on fire. Okay. Let's see here. Can I do anything more with these things? Is it only for... it's only for the forge, but I guess we can use it as a building material. Let's stack it back in there. So we will be placing our pickaxe and hammer down again. And if you can hear that noise in the background, that's my dishwasher going off. I went with the eco mode on it, so it takes a long time. I thought it would be done before the stream started, but no, didn't happen. Let's go and still smoking, very good. Let's go and check on our old base and see if we have anything that has finished growing there. I did plant some stuff over there before I moved. Oh, there's some berries on the way. I guess we can take the bushes that we harvest the berries from as well, since they won't be growing back anytime soon. I'd rather have the bushes near my house. I know where they are at least. Okay, very nice, very nice. I probably shouldn't have bought my copper ingots and stuff like that out, but no. Hindsight is it's very easy to have it. Shouldn't have done that, but yeah, but, you know, it's easy to say when you've done it and realized it was a bad idea. Okay, so nothing has grown here. Some things are getting close to done. These carrots has been growing forever and they're still not done. Okay, so this is our fire pit here, or clay pit, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so nothing done there. I guess we can start digging out a basement so we can store our food there. We can... Okay, that's a bit too dark to be able to see anything. I was hoping we could see some ore or something, maybe down there. But temporal storm is approaching. Okay. I assume that's bad, since it's telling me in the text box there. I think I'll just bury bushes here. They're close enough to my base. Leave the current on the bush there, since I have 15 berries on me already, or 20. I did see you could make fences and ladders, so I guess we'll be staying indoors for the temporal storm. Let's put that in there. Some seeds, let's put in there. I should put the... I like to have 2 copper ingots on me. Let's put that there. So this is where our food chest is. So I guess we'll make a basement kind of here. Let's make ladders. I think it's like this. Yeah. Classic shape after all. Don't think I need to worry about my food spoiling there, so I'm just gonna do this for now. Should I have it? Yeah, it should be fine. Do these drop down? No, it doesn't. Okay. Was wondering if I should have. I guess I should have 2 layers between me and the floor in case I break it. Let's put that there. Just that like this, and let's dig down one more. Okay. Can I not? What's happening? Oh, I had to hold control. Yes, sneezed, so I had to mute myself there. That was a loud one as well. Yeah. So I think food preservation. Cellars 7 by 7 by 7. Okay. So we can make it quite big. Let's go one more here. Let's make it symmetrical as well. 1, 2, 3. This? Yeah, that's right. Let's dig down. I think we'll do 5 by 5 for now, just to be safe and see that it actually works. We can make another cellar in the other parts of our house as well later. Let's make a new shovel. Let's see, there we go. It's like they break very fast. I wonder if the copper tools are better, but at the same time I don't want to, waste copper on a shovel. It would feel bad if it actually breaks very fast. And like I'm also not in a position to be using copper for my disposable tools right now either, really. This feels like a bit of a waste, almost like making the cellar, but making the food last longer is probably more important than saving some durability on my pickaxe. I think we'll move one of the torches down here as well, so we have light here. Don't want anything to spawn down here after all. Let's break this. We place it down here. And let's put the stuff in it. Rice, seeds. Is that all? No. And onions. Okay, that's good. Now it's not in the way anymore. I think we'll make do with 3 ladders only. It's a bit weird to hold control to go down, but it makes sense. And I can also move my other storage jars down here, so I made the ones for grain and vegetables. So should move those down here after all. Right, that should I go one lower? It feels a bit claustrophobic with just this ceiling height. Let's do one lower. We can have some more room in here as well. You know what, I'm gonna test my prospector's pick again. I'm still not exactly sure how it works. I know you hit 3 places with it, but I don't really understand. So I go here, and then I go here. Okay, that's too close, I guess. So I go here. And here, maybe? Okay, I guess that's too close. Well, let's not use it then. Let's not waste the durability on it more. Maybe if I had bent all 3 corners, that would have been better or something like that. But yeah, I'm still not exactly sure what it's all about. I know it says how much copper is nearby, but like how big is nearby? Is it like 5 blocks? Is it 100 blocks? Like I don't really get it. Let's put these tools back, and I can put these jars down here. I can put this thing back where it belongs. There we go. And let's place it so it's not wonky. And we'll take the grain out as well, since, well, the grain and vegetables. If we put grain in this one, I'm not sure how many kinds of grains there are, if there's need to separate them even, but I'm gonna do it. There we go. And I had some grain in this one as well. And it should last longer in these jars. 3.2 years, okay, that's a lot longer. 34 days and 43 days, that's very nice. And it's not even sealed yet, so that should be very nice. Still no temporal storm, even though it warned me about it. Let's eat the red currants for now. Kind of want to get some more sticks as well, and nothing is happening, so I think we're safe to get a few more sticks. Maybe the temporal storm comes at night. And this is a birch tree, so let's see if we can find a stick from it, or some sticks. Did not think that it would be. I would be using this many sticks, but I guess sticks are used for a lot of things, it seems. Let's take this birch tree. I wonder if the sticks refreshes on the ground as well. It seems like it almost from when I've been running in and out of the forest. Not entirely sure. Right. See, in 9 should be fine. That gives me some more ladders and 1 torch, I assume. Maybe I should bring the roof out 1 more. Let's make a torch. Is there a guy down here? No? I guess something shot at me when I was entering my house. Okay, let's make a torch. How do I make a torch again? Okay, that's very easy. Okay, there is a guy outside. Let's light the torch. We'll put it downstairs. So there's some light at least, so nothing should spawn here. We can fill in this hole here now as well when we fix those. Okay, so I guess we will be staying inside since there's temporal stores and storms and whatever going on. Not sure exactly what it is, but I don't really see much happening right now, so... Yeah. Did have pine cones, there we go. Let's put them there. Probably should get a bit more organization going really in my... Let's separate these since they look the same, but these ones are treated or something like that. Felt like the world was going bonky there, but maybe that's just me imagining things again. Okay, so let's make 3 more ladders. There we go. Very nice. And let's put it away for now. Get a bunch more stone from digging up the cellar there. I assume they can't come inside, but maybe they can during one of those temporal storms. So let's make another spear. Just in case. That's the wrong chest. I hope they can't push each other inside or something like that. It doesn't seem like they can break the doors at least, so it should be safe for now. That's my assumption anyway. That assumption is correct or not, I do not know. Let's put the logs away for now. Do you have anything else I don't want to keep on me? The charcoal should be done when I wake up tomorrow at least, so... That means we can make a saw and actually make a proper door that doesn't fall off its hinges all the time. And that's something I want. And I've been sitting down the whole day, so my butt hurts again. Okay, we have 1 serving left in here, and I have 1 full on me, so... And it's fresh for 3.5 more days. Okay, so we should be fine. So this is... I think we can make soups, right? Let's unpause the game while we're looking through things. Food. Let's look at them as well, yeah, in case they do something funny. Or I guess it's called meal, yeah. So a soup is 1 liter of water and 1 to 3 slots of vegetables. Okay. You can also put meat in. It still freaks me out when my character stretches and the hands go into my field of view. I think something is behind me. Okay, so it looks like... I'm still a bit annoyed that I can't use bush meat for a lot of things, only like grill it straight up. But, you know, it is what it is. Shelves, I should make shelves down in my basement, I guess. But I need a temporal storm is imminent. Oh, so it warns me a long time before, and then it warns me right before it's coming. I assume the storm was coming straight away, since it's... I guess it says approaching, so... I kind of want to go to bed, but at the same time I kind of don't want to skip it. I kind of want to see what it's all about. But I can't really do anything either way, since I'm in, you know... I'm trapped inside. I guess we can move these rocks and tidy up our base a bit. Move them to my rock collection corner here. Very nice, very nice. Don't want the firewood right next to the furnace, but we can move it right next to the cellar. This should be far enough that it doesn't catch on fire, right? Okay, so I guess this is what the temporal storm is. It's making my screen go all bonky and my sanity is going down. Okay. It's making my floor dirty as well. Well, it would probably be a bit more scary if I was outside, right, and not inside. It's my assumption anyway. Is that a clock ticking I could hear in the background sometimes? So these should... Okay, so they last longer when I come in here as well, so let's leave a few in the chest here. I kind of want to fight some of them, but at the same time I know I will have a bad time if I fight them. So I guess I should just go to bed. If you go to sleep now, I would no longer be able to wake up. Okay, so I guess I'll have to stay awake. Okay. Still annoys me a bit that I can't put this thing down straight. Oh. Let's put it in a chest so it doesn't annoy me. Am I supposed to be fighting these guys like when this storm thing happens or something like that? That's my assumption anyway. Like I'm supposed to do something in the storm, but maybe that's a story element for later on in the game or something. Might be. Oh, can just tidy the place up a bit. That are very valuable tools in. I guess I need the wooden tongs when I remove the ingots from here to here as well. You know, can't reach in with your hand and grab metal that's almost melting. That would be bad. Can I use? No, that would be too easy. I was hoping I could use peat in there, but probably a bit too easy. Guess we'll tidy the place up. Let's put the food next to it as well. I can 2 bowls here as well. Very nice. And can I place these on top of each other? No. Can't. They have to live in the middle for now. We can move the flask though. There we go. Looks a bit prettier. And I want these there. Something like this maybe. Okay, so So far so good. Nothing is coming in here at least. So I guess we just have to wait in our base for a little bit. So let's see if there's anything we can make. Let's check clay oven. First fill with 3 to 6 firewood, more wood heats better, then igniting using a fire starter. Oh, the temple storm seems to be waning, okay. Then ignite. Once the fire is burned out, the oven is ready to use. While the oven is hot, place your bakeable items into it. Watch that they don't burn. Okay, so I guess this is for making bread. I was thinking this is for making like clay forms, but it would be too easy. Kind of want to. There we go. Red clay. Let's check everything we can make. I don't think I need a watering can at least. I probably should have made like the axe mold heads and things like that. I haven't made those yet. Okay, so is it getting light outside, or can you let's just go to bed? I hope it's morning when we wake up. We'll see. I'm regenerating my sanity now at least, so it's good. Okay, let's eat the food. And let's... Right, these guys are too big, they can't actually enter. So that's good. But it's running away when it's low on HP, which is annoying. Kinda wanted to deal with it. Can I catch it though? It's so fast. Okay, I'm not gonna catch that. Where did the other guy go? There he is. I don't think these small guys are any dangerous, pretty much. I guess they can maybe be in a group or something. On their own, at least, they don't seem to be too worrisome. Let's deal with this guy. Yep. Throwing a rock at me, the little bugger. There's another one. Hey mate, Shake. Just had a temporal storm and cleaning up the area. Oh, that guy spawned right in front of me, so let's deal with him. Thanks for the follow. Okay, that broke my spear as well, just in time for it to go down. I need to make some new spears. I still want to find one of those temporal gears so I can set my spawn point. I heard they're very rare. Okay. Yeah. Let's close the door so I don't get ambushed. I have a spearhead. I don't have any sticks, so let's get some sticks. No, let's check that our kill is done. Or charcoal pit, it's done when we got our stick as well. Would like to at least make a sword so I can make a door that doesn't break all the time. Would be very nice. Okay, 2 sticks at least. Okay, let's make a new spear straight away. In case a wolf or something like that decides to attack me in here. Better to be prepared after all. broken my dagger already as well. We have a few sticks now, so we can replace some of our spears and tools, so should be good for now. Seems like it's quite late in the day. Maybe I slept a bit too late or something like that. Maybe you shouldn't go to sleep once the temporal storm is over. That thunder sounded very close. Let's see. Right, I was gonna check the charcoal pit here. Something shoot at me? No? Is there something up in my attic? No, it's empty. Okay, so it's not smoking. Is it done? This one. Very nice. We finally got some charcoal. Very nice. So let's grab a stack, I guess. Or how do I punch it? I guess I punch it. Do I get one charcoal per layer? That's awful. That's not a lot at all. Or am I doing this wrong? Let's pause the game while we're doing it. Okay. It doesn't say. I guess we are unlucky or something like that, so maybe we only get one per. That feels a bit bad, but I guess I haven't been using that much charcoal when I've been smithing things, right? So maybe you don't actually need that much. Okay, so let's place this thing there. Let's take the hammer. I think we use it in our offhand and add fuel. How much am I supposed to? Okay, let's just add that amount. Then we light it on fire. Okay. And do I actually need my tongs for this? Like to move my metal from there to there? I assume so anyway. So let's check smithing again. We need tongs, clay from a pitkin. Have those. Smithing I should be in. Build a forge, fill it with charcoal. 1 or 2 ingots into the forge, ignite with a torch and heat up. White hot temperature. When the ingot is hot enough, take it from the forge and place it on the anvil. You will be offered recipes. Okay. Use the hammer in different modes. Hit F. Okay, it's the same as when napping, I guess. So I guess we have to wait until this gets hot enough then. Still that rift is right outside my door there. I think the first thing we need to make is a saw, so we have a proper door and can make a trapdoor here so the food lasts longer in the cellar. That's I think that's the main thing I want first here. Then we'll check out what other things we might need. So is it? Yeah, it's changing color. So I guess it should be white hot when we take it out. So 900 degrees it seems. Is this enough? Or is that 1000 degrees? It should be white hot. So okay, let's. No, it's done. And then we make the copper saw blade. Okay, and oh, I have to move them. So I should be doing this. Okay, down. Okay, I see how it is. Left, down. Well, this is quite something. First time I'm doing it, so it's probably a bit weird. Okay, let's rotate the work item again. I guess we'll move everything down first, so we do the easy part, so to speak. Well, this is quite therapeutic. So we need 2 of those, so let's move those down. I wonder how much time you have if you can screw this up if you take too long or something. Assume not, but don't know for sure. Heavy hit. Split. Okay, split just removes the part we don't want. Let's do this then. Okay, do I have to actually remove them all? That's a bit annoying. So we have a saw blade. Yeah, it feels a bit weird that I have a saw blade that's 900 degrees in my inventory, or 1000 degrees, but you know. Very nice, very nice. We have our first item here. Am I supposed to move? Kinda don't want to deal with you when I'm smithing, you know, but okay. Right. Is this working? Is it getting colder? No? Seems like I can douse it, but not really. Let's see what this guy had, if he had anything. Just a bow and arrow. Okay, so that's actually... Let's check here. It's not really... It's going down in temperature, but not very fast, so... Let's see what it says. Okay, so it doesn't really say anything. So I guess we just leave it until it cools down, because I can't seem to cool it down in the water here. 136. Well, it doesn't seem to be working, so... What if I do this? Okay. That actually worked. Can't believe it. Very cool. We have a copper saw blade that's no longer terribly hot. Another one. Yeah, let's... I don't see why they are spawning now. Maybe it's dark because it's raining or something like that, but... Okay, so we have a copper saw blade. Let's see. Just a stick. Okay, that's quite easier than I thought it would be. We have a saw. Very nice, very nice. Let's make some wooden planks then. So I do this this, right? Let's see. 3 tall door, solid door. That's what I want. So it's just planks like this. No, I don't need this shitty door that keeps breaking on me. Very nice. Upgrade. And I also want a trapdoor. A solid trapdoor. Just a square. So place this down like this. So this should now count as a cellar, right? So this is 0.26% food spoilage, which means it lasts a very long time. Okay, that's we're actually getting somewhere. Very nice, very nice. Let's put that there. And I did not want to put that there. Let's put it in the fireplace so we can look after it later. Okay, let's see. Can I do anything else with the flanks? Reinforced wooden crate trap. Okay, I guess you can trap animals. Small trough. Oh yeah, I do want a small one for like chickens and rabbits. So I think we'll just place that for now. We're not actually gonna put any feed in it for now. I don't think we can afford it, but I have one. Maple crate closed. Wooden chests, okay. Nail and strip copper, okay. So I need some nails to be able to make that. How many nails do I get though when I smelt it? That's the question. Is it worth doing right now, or is it just easier to get more reeds? Barrel needs sticks, okay. Can hold. It can hold a lot of things. Juice, okay. That's actually... Is there a press then? I assume there's a fruit press. Okay. Resin, lump of fat, okay. So that's a lot of things. Golden hammers. No, I assume you can switch that out for a copper one. And a chisel. Yeah, that's a lot of things I can't afford right now. Steel rod, yeah, that's something I have. So. Let's keep looking here. Larger wooden gear. Clutch, transmissions. Okay. So I assume planks open up a lot of things from the looks of it. Maple stairs. Reinforced shield. Okay. Wooden bed. I don't have linen, so I also should be hitting back, but I keep hitting escape for some, or closing it for some reason. Okay, but we fence as well. I do want a fence, but I need more sticks for that. Of course, always sticks. But I think we made some good progress today, or so far, I should say. It's not over yet, so. I do want more spears, since we have seen more of the creepy guys outside. So let's make... let's make some spearheads. And also make a new knife as well. We should go and look for more copper as well, since we are pretty much out and we have exhausted our 2 other supplies of copper, it seems. They're very low, it seems. So we should be going out and finding some more. I thought those 2 spots we had would last us a bit longer, but no such luck. I should also look into armor, since we are taking quite a lot of damage when we are out hunting. Okay, so we have a knife. We have an almost broken spear. So the spears are replaced automatically, so I guess I can have my backup spears in my pouch there. My back. I don't think I will bring any copper tools out, like in case I run into trouble. Can't actually see outside now though, that I can't see through the sticks or the gaps in my door. So let's check what we need for glass. I think that's gonna be expensive to make though. So quartz, polarized or clear quartz smelts into glass. Smelting temperature 1350. I guess that's too high. Yeah, too high for regular fuel. If you use a bloomery to smelt quartz into glass. And this is fire clay bricks. How do I make fire clay? Fire clay. Okay, so it's clay and powdered calcinated flint. Okay, so where do I get that? So I need a grinder, so I need to grind it. Okay, so flint, it's actually normal flint that's just grinded. Ground storage, that's not what I wanted. So let's see. Grinding stone. Okay, that's not what I... Granite corn, okay, that's what I want. Granite rock sticks and another hammer again. So do I actually need these things to make it and it doesn't consume them? That's what I... Yeah, that's probably it. So I need to make a chisel. And a chisel is made from smithing, and I can use copper. Okay. So let's pick this up, put it on the fire, and we will make a chisel. That's our next project anyway. So let's catch this on fire. Put the torch back. We will also punch down our other torches and put them back, so we don't need to replace them. Let's go down here. Not sure if it matters if I leave the door open there. Okay, so 9 days for the berries that usually spoil very quick. 1.5 years for the turnips and stuff. That's actually very nice. So I should make some more of those clay vessels as well. Can I make one in the meantime here? Yeah, it's one of these. Okay, let's switch out our mode here. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, another big one. It sounds like one of those skittering fellas that are out there. So we just make another large jar for now while we're waiting for our metal to heat up there. You can see it when it glows white. So okay, and now we duplicate layer. It's something I learned last time that I can do. So okay, it's almost there. It seems the ingots, not yet, but almost. Let's actually check. Oh, it's actually there. Let's pick this up. Did I put my thing away? Oh, no, it's still in my inventory. Okay, control right click and copper rod, no, copper chisel. There we go, and so we rotate it this way and then we change this. Okay, so let's do a heavy hit. I don't think we need to do anything else here really, but okay, that's very nice. Feels like it's almost wasting materials doing this since there's so much to the side, but you don't get them back either. But you know, I guess that's how it works. It is what it is. But we have a chisel. Very hot. Kind of want to throw it at them and see if it hurts them, but that's not what we're gonna do. Right, let's keep repeating the layers here. We just oh, no, let's not repeat this layer. And we do one by one. So we at least make one and then we go straight to bed after we have finished this thing. We'll eventually start making, like, I think we'll make like one every night or something like that, and then we can fire them all together. For now, it feels like let's make a big square so we can do something so it doesn't get too early when we sleep, so the guys are still around. And we can always make more as well when like today when the guys had spawned all the time, or the entire day pretty much. Let's hide behind the rocks. All right. And my cold brew coffee is getting a bit hot, which is not very nice. Or not hot, but room temperature. I'm actually gonna pause the game and refill it with some cold coffee and also put some ice cubes into it. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got some actually cold coffee now. The chisel has not uh, gone completely cold yet. This is my, that's my knife. That's also a knife. That's where they're hitting each other. Can you guys please leave? You didn't leave in time, so no, I'm gonna chase you down. Always look around in case it's one of those shooty guys or rusty gear. One of those creepy crawly things around. Don't want to get ambushed by those. Talking about the shooty guy. But this guy is uh, actually, it feels like he's quite easy to deal with when he's on his own. If there's more of them, I assume it's harder, since they can shoot from different angles. But since if we get close enough, he just starts backing away, which is good for us. Okay, nothing on him, but we got one of those rusty gears. So I think that's our first. I think they are the currency, right? And it's first currency we have gotten, so it's very nice. I'm gonna leave the chisel inside as well, and we will actually look for. Is there a guy upstairs? Sorry about that. Got some hiccups. And we will look for some copper. So I should take this out of my inventory. Let's see. 2 days. Okay, so doesn't matter. Really. Yeah, I think we have a guy in our base. Or oh, I'm not sure where that guy is. Maybe he. Jesus, that scared me. Thanks for the follow, Amanda. It's so hard to find the streamers playing Winter Story. Isn't there a lot of them? That was loud. Yeah, I need to turn that down after this stream. It's it always gets me, or at least I should turn it down on your guys' end. Like it's probably amusing when it scares me, but if I lower it for you guys, it would be better. What's that? Is that a bear? I think that's a bear. Let's not go there. To keep you on your toes, exactly. Especially when you're starting to get into it a bit and almost forget you're streaming. It's can really get you. So let's check the area around our copper mines. If I'm not sure if that's how it works, but I assume if there's copper somewhere, there might be more copper around it. So let's see if we can find something. I did the prospecting pics in those areas, and it said like there was a minuscule amount of copper, and also like the other one was very poor. Okay, let's not die here. Is he gonna outrun me? Can I chase him into the water so I can actually get him? Maybe I should stop attacking wolves, like I almost always die. I think I saw him down here. Okay, he's down there. I think he's going, yeah, he's going into the water. We can probably catch him now. Okay, don't go on land again, please. Here we go. Finally. Okay, we got a lot of meat out of that and 2 pelts as well. Not sure how one animal has 2 pelts, but who am I to judge him? Let's eat all our food, I guess. Way too low. I think I should stop hunting them until I get some actual armor or something like that. Like 2 hits from them and I'm almost gone. Let's keep looking for copper. And hope we don't find any more wolves. It's just normal stones. That's another wolf. Let's keep away from him. And it seems like I haven't seen any other animals for a while, but I see wolves everywhere. Maybe the wolves took care of all the other animals. Well, I did see the bear, I guess, but you know, the smaller animals, I guess the prey animals. Like I saw a fox before, but I haven't seen rabbits or chickens in forever. I think we should probably harvest the resin when we see it. Oh, right click, not left click. Since it was used to make that press thing, and we probably won't. Oh, there's a rabbit right there. Just because I'm talking about it, I start seeing them. Okay, there's one of the stone throwing guys down there. I guess we probably need a... Oh, we have copper here, so let's mark that on our map. Copper. Perfect, perfect. Let's pick all the surface copper up and let's make a pillar here so we know where it's at. I guess that's the sun coming through the leaves. I thought it was like some kind of different rock, but nothing like that. But let's see if we can find any more copper around. Don't want to bring my copper tools out when I'm looking because, you know, I'm scared I get ambushed by wolves or bears or a bunch of those shooty guys and get downed and lose all my things. I have seen a lot of people use a tombstone mod or like a skeleton mod where you, when you die, your corpse has all the stuff on it. But from what I've heard, when you're playing vanilla, you lose all your stuff. Oh, there's more copper here. I guess we are in a good place for copper. I think I won't pick this up, so I don't actually need to mark it until I get there with my pickaxe. Let's remove this tree so I can see it easier. Do you need the wood anyway for firewood, so? Right, let's see. Some more granite boulders. Feels a bit weird calling them boulders, like they're not that big, right? So we have 2 new spots for copper, which is good. Some more resin here. Don't think we should. Alright, I have my base marked on my map, so we should be fine. Even if we go a bit further than we want. Ah, blueberries. Very nice. Blueberries are very tasty as well, especially in real life. I think we'll collect them and collect the bushes. Now there's even more. Let's grab all of them. Very nice, very nice. I probably should make the press as well. I assume you can make the press with copper as well, like a copper rod instead of an iron or steel one. It feels a bit weird to have to wait for that, so I think it should be fine just making them with. That's not what I want to do, but I think it should be fine making them with a normal rod. Not sure what to use really. It's not even more copper. I think I'm in a good biome for copper, it seems. I haven't seen any other resources. At least I assume the other resources are on the surface like this as well. So I haven't seen anything else from what I remember. Well, other than clay, of course, but you know, that's clays. Oh, that was another lighting thing there. I don't like rushing through the trees where I can't really see. I assume there's animals, bears and wolves that are in the brush and that will violate me when I'm walking through them. Okay, so let's go a bit more down here. This area is quite cool with the cliffs and stuff. Let's get up and see if we can see anything. Is there a zoom key? I think I've seen from the video I watched, I saw a person zoom in, so I think I should be able to zoom in as well. Let's quickly check the key bindings. Controls. Time journal. A time switch? What's that? World edit. Okay, let's not do anything of those. Oh, third person zoom. Zoom in, zoom out. Oh, right. I guess I'm not in third person, so it doesn't work. Don't see anything that stands out though. Like no, I guess we're too far away as well to see if there's any special rocks really. So I guess we have to get closer. Should also harvest whatever we find really. Even if it's almost fully grown, we're most likely not gonna come back here, right? Do I not get seeds when I harvest those? I guess it's a chance if it's not fully grown, maybe. That looked like copper, but it was just a normal stone. Okay, so, since I first found my first two cracked jars, I've always been, whenever I see like the small ruined things, I always run up and check them. It seems like they can give you quite good stuff. Saved me a lot of time in the beginning when I got the coal as well at the start there. Okay, so it's just a chance to get seeds when they're not fully grown. But still, it's better to have a chance to get it than to leave them. Oh, meteor turnips, very nice. Let's grab it. Okay, no seeds. Is it getting late? Should we start heading back to the house? Oh, that's a bunch of chickens. I guess we should be heading back to the house, maybe. Actually, if I hunt 2 chickens, I can make us a meat stew, right? Or like a meat. Oh, is that guy trying to? I guess that guy was trying to attack me. He didn't try even, he attacked me. Never been attacked by a chicken before? but there's a first for everything. I guess they're not any dangerous when you're they on off. I guess they're not any dangerous when you're an adult, but maybe when you're a toddler, they might be able to claw you if you get unlucky, like hit eye or something like that. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, shouldn't be able to do any damage, or not much damage, I should say. But I don't think I've seen any snakes in this game. It sounds like there's a rattlesnake sometimes. Let's do a pat up here and see if we can find any copper on this side. I remember playing a game called Town of Salem that was it was not the witch hunting game where like you vote out mafia and things like that, but it was like a base building game and things like that, and there was PvP in it, and it was I actually quite liked the game. The problem was that the people that were like on the top, like the really good guys and things like that, when they played a lot, knew a lot, and they were very far ahead, you couldn't really catch up to them ever. And if they, as a new person, or a new player I should say, there was permadeath, by the way. If you got raided by one of the high level guys, like they didn't raid on their tin. Let's mark that on the map. If you got raided by one of the high level guys, you couldn't really do anything, since they used alts. They didn't use their main character, because if they used their main character, they could like, there was mechanics to stop griefing from happening and stuff like that. So, but they used alts, and they pretty much ruined your entire base quite easily. Like, you could have like a month or two worth of work just obliterated, and then you had to start all over again. Yeah, like it was also one of the good things about the game, but I think it drove more people away than it actually brought to the game. I think if they had done like a light mode, or like a semi-hardcore or something like that, like or casual mode, where if you died, you lose some of your stuff, maybe whatever you have in your inventory and things like that. Maybe some levels, but not fully die. Like, just having your base fully raided is that's bad enough. That's where all the resources are, right? And your character never logged out either, like it was asleep in the world. So there was like a system where you could, like, if you build like a tombstone or something like that and buried your old character in, you could inherit some of the skills and stuff, but it like, people usually, they took your skeleton and dragged it into their base or something like that, so you can never get it back anyway. So it didn't really work as it was supposed to, I guess. So, but since that's a bear again. I think that's the same bear we saw last time. So with tin, I should be able to make a rabbit. With tin, I should be able to make bronze, right? So I have seen this thing over here. I assume it's like some kind of ruined buildings, but I haven't dug anything or anything near it. But it almost looks like a skeleton, almost. But I assume it's a building of some kind. But I didn't find any cracked jars or anything near it. So not sure what it's all about. We're just gonna look around a bit more, and then when it gets dark, we will head to bed, and then we will go out in the morning and get some more copper. And maybe we look into harvesting the tin as well. Probably look up the wiki. or not the wiki, but the in-game thing, you know. And also probably bring a torch out with me. Growing carrots, I think we can leave those there. And they're not that close to the base. It feels like the drifters, it was called. So it feels like the drifters have an easier time to spawn when it rains. I assume it's because it gets dark enough or something like that. I went back to that stone because it looked like there was like gold or something in it, but it was just a normal rock. I did see there was like a very small amount of gold somewhere near my am I taking damage? Is it hail? Is it hailing? Okay. I'm taking damage from the hail. That's not very nice. Guess we should run back home. Oh, it stopped hailing when I got to my house, I guess. I guess the clouds are over there and not over here. Should I dig around this and see if there's stuff underneath it? Why do I have my hammer on me? I should not have my hammer on me. I've been talking about not bringing out my copper tools and I've been running around with them. So, from the surface copper, oh, we have one bar just from picking up the surface things. Alright, so with this chisel, do I need to do anything to it to make it into like a chisel, so to speak? H. Soldering iron. Okay. I guess I can just use it like this. Requires hammer in offhand. Okay. So it's a combination of the two tools then. Let's put our vegetables and stuff in here. Quite a lot of bushmeat. And the rye goes in here. The berries we put in here. 7 days. That's a bit longer at least. Let's put the seeds in here, since we already have seeds. I need to get better organized with my chests, really. Kinda want to use the lump of fat for an oil lamp, but I kinda feel like I should prepare for winter with the hides as well. Like I saw you can make winter clothing with the hides, so I think it's more important to do that right now than to get like the hides, you know. It's more important to get prepared for winter, is what I mean. Let's put the chicken down here and hope it lasts for a little bit longer. 5 days, okay, that's from 1 day to 5 days, that's a big difference. We'll cook our bush meat only, since we got 7 of it, should be fine. Keep forgetting you can light it with a torch, so let's do that instead of fiddling with the fire starter. Let's plant our blueberries. Well, I think we want some space around the house, because we eventually, you know, we're gonna expand and make an animal pen and whatever. So let's put them here. Also, I have not seen that there were so many parsnips growing close by. I think we will leave them since we are so close. Carcass, small. Can I actually... When ground turns into bone meal. I guess bone meal is useful for something, so maybe we should actually be collecting the carcasses. We haven't been thinking about that at all, so... And we should also make some more space by the farm out there and plant all these seeds. Do I have a hoe? Don't think I have a hoe. Is that a hoe? That's a hoe. Should probably bring the shovel as well, just in case. So, from what I've seen, there's mostly low fertility soil all around here, so that's why I'm bringing the shovel as well to remove the bad quality. Let's get rid of one layer here so I can see the pond a bit better. And let's style it a bit so it doesn't look like I'm so flat. Like I've been shaping it. And we replace... I think we can do like 2 away from the water, right? Should be fine. The dirt jumping out from the water scared me for some weird reason. It happened, so... See, I have 13 seeds, so something like this should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. This is probably gonna break, so I have to make a new one. Yep. Let's plant the rye here, where I have the other rye stuff. Okay. I have 1 stone on me. Let's see if we can find there we go. And a granite hoe. Oh, need a rock in my hand, of course. It's hard to nap things with your fists. Well, I guess if you have a solid ground, you might be able to do it, right? Like bashing it against the ground might work, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, we should be able to plant all our seeds now. Carrots, beets and parsnips. So I didn't actually like parsnips when I was younger, but they have grown on me. I still don't really like them boiled, like I can eat them, you know, but I prefer to roast them. I guess oh, it was still at a temperature where it reignited itself. Very nice. Let's put the medium soil in, and let's put the dirt back as well. Let's remove the trapdoors and things from here, so it makes a bit more sense. My chest doesn't really make any sense, I guess. I do kind of want to get some nails. I assume the wooden chests are a bit bigger than these ones. And then maybe then I can actually organize stuff a bit better. I say that, but it's gonna end up disorganized anyway. Yeah, that's usually what happens after a while. Let's eat raw meat here. I think protein is the Well, I guess except from dairy, protein is one thing we're quite low on, or was. I wonder if this is enough lighting here that I can remove remove this again and close it back up. So I had problems with drifters spawning up there during daytime because it was dark and I didn't have a stair up. So I thought that was one of those shooty guys, but it's just the ruins. So I guess we want to can make use of that ladder I put somewhere. Oh, we can actually get up here. Very nice. Not extremely pretty, but it works. I'll put 2 more ladders in when I was gonna say when I can, but that's a lie. I can do it right now, but I don't want to because I'm low on sticks. Okay, so it's getting to nighttime, so we'll wait a little bit longer, and then we will hunt some copper tomorrow. Let's do this for now, and let's cook our chicken. Let's check here. Meat stew, oh, that's just the full-on meat. So let's check again. H. Soup, no. I guess this is the only thing we can do then. So let's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I wonder if this works. Yeah. Let's see. No. That's the scrambled eggs. I guess we have to do this. That's just 1 serving though, but we make another one. Let's see, berries. Each. Ball of jam. Okay, we need honey for that. I do have honey actually, but it's like a waste to use it on that. So 2 slots of fruit, 2 slots of vegetables. Okay, I can do that. So let's actually make 4. And put that back. And we make things up. This should work, right? I have to take it up first. So let's do this. Let me pick it up, place it back on. Does that not work? I guess not. I guess I need more vegetables in the other slots as well. Let's do 3 then, since that's all I have, really. Did it not say that? Bowl of 4, 2 slots of fruit, 2 slots of vegetables. Parsnip is there. Turnip is there. What's going on? Okay, I guess we... Guess we do this then. Wait, is it actually cooking now? I was gonna put onions in as well, but... Oh, it's cooking. Okay, let's just go. Sorry, let's just go with that then. Not really sure what I did wrong there, but... No. It is what it is. Right, let's go to bed. And the stew can cook there. And we can go out and actually pick up the copper tomorrow. Alright. And we should not lose as much stamina tonight because I'm actually at full health now, so... Very nice, very nice. Probably should make some more spears and some lone spears again. Let's remove the firewood there. So let's make 2 more. Come on. It's just me messing things up. Let's make 2 more spears in case we need to defend ourselves out there. I'm not sure if how much more durable copper spears are. I don't think it's worth it for me to make them right now, since I don't really have much copper in now. Okay, let's leave the shovel at home. Let's take the pickaxe and the prospecting pickaxe. Let's leave that stone there as well. And this heavy work digging, so let's take 2 bowls of food with us as well. And it's gonna be thundering, it seems. Very nice. Let's... Should I bring a torch? I'm not planning to go deep, so let's not bring a torch. We can make one out in the wild if we need to, right? I say out in the wild, but let's also mark it on the map first before we go. Okay, that's the first one, and that's the second one. And hopefully we get enough so we feel comfortable making some nails and stuff as well. Does it? It feels like... I assume you get a lot of nails from it, and not just like 1 or 2. And you need like 4 first, right? I assume that's not how it works. Because you should be able to get a lot of nails out of a copper bar. The bear is still over there. I wonder if I can trap the bear somehow and deal with it so we get a bunch of fat and also like the hide. The meat would be nice, but I don't think I'm that worried about food just yet. Or at the moment, I should say. Oh, it's windy, so my guy is shielding his eyes. That's actually very cool. Haven't seen that before. Also, not sure. I should also look into armor, right? Seeing how what I can make and stuff like that, if it's worth making. Okay, so it's around here. So I guess we just dig straight down like we usually do, right? Let's start a bit further back. I assume the gravel layer is quite deep. I should have brought a shovel. Oh, the copper is very close, it seems. So let's just dig into the can't see. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a shovel. I was hoping we were just gonna dig the surface there away and then go beneath the gravel, but the copper is very close to the surface, so gonna need one or a shovel. Almost got a bit lost there. It doesn't feel that much faster, to be honest, but okay. So far so good. Very nice, very nice. Okay, no more copper that way, but we dig an extra step so it's easier to get out. And we eventually get attacked, right? Okay, that's seems like this is quite a lot of copper actually. Especially when it's so easily accessible. Quality is poor though, which is not great, but still, that's easy to get copper. Can't complain about that. So let's take that. It's a little bit slower to dig by hand, but not that much slower. Okay, so that's the end of the copper there. Let's see how long it's far it stretches this way. Ow! I guess the pillars can collapse. I did not know that. I thought they just fell down in a straight line, but let's hope that the wolf that's out there doesn't come close. And stays away from this place. But knowing my luck is gonna run over here and bite me in the ass. Okay. Okay, it sounds like he's quite far away actually. We should be fine. Right, just gonna dig this layer here and then we'll start digging down. Or actually digging up the copper. It's a bit shame it's poor, but it's better than no copper, right? Is there only one layer of it though? Well, one layer, it's still a lot. We're not in a position to pass up on anything just because the quality is a bit poor. Let's see if it goes further in here. No? maybe under that one, but okay, so it keeps going. That's okay, so it goes even further. I think we're just gonna stand back and do it like this. I don't want to dig several layers of gravel here. That pillar is probably gonna collapse on me again, knowing. Okay, that's at least empty there. That's empty there. That's one more there. And empty there, so let's dig 2 here. Okay, that's empty there as well. Let's do this. I'm not sure exactly still how this works. So. One there, and then one here. Okay, that's not far enough away, I guess. Here, maybe? Minuscule amounts of native copper, so I guess it's not worth mining this location anymore then. So let's go to the next one. Let's have our spear at the ready in case the wolf is howling in this direction. Is this the copper or is this a new source of copper? Because this is not that far away from yeah, this is the copper here. Okay, it's probably the same chunk, right? I'll leave that here for now. And we will mark it next to the tree here. Not too close to this one this time, so we don't get crushed by rocks. Or crystallized chunk of native copper. 30 units of copper. What? That's a lot. No, we are gonna make another shovel. We're not only gonna make one shovel, we're gonna make 2 shovels. We're gonna be living it large here. It's a bit hard to see the napping when it's so bright. Like the lines disappear, but I've done it so many times now, or at least the shovels. So I've done it so many times now that I know the layout really. Alright, let's start digging, see if we get lucky this time as well. Let's hope it's not extremely deep here. Right, we should be able to start digging down now, right? Should end up beneath the gravel. If my calculations are correct, and it seems they are correct. Very nice. And we found the copper as well, which is even nicer. We're gonna put down the gravel block there so we can actually get out in case a wolf or something funny like that decides to run into the pit with us. So I prefer to have an exit strategy. And this is medium copper in the quality, so it's actually good. Not sure how my guy can tell. Like, it looks the same to me. Maybe it's, you can see it like on how the density of the copper in the rock. Maybe that's how it's judged or something like that. I do know there's like there's resources all over the planet, like iron and things like that, but it's most places are not worth mining because the ratio to iron to normal stone or other types of rock and minerals are too low. So even though it's like it can be like a massive deposit, it's not really worth mining. But that's what happens. I think back in the day it didn't really matter. They just mined where they found it, really. Of course, the mines with the better ratio to the resource they mined compared to the byproducts, they were more profitable, but it's how it is. Alright, we wonder how big this deposit is. Let's dig one extra from the corner here, and also to the down here. And let's do this as well. And then we'll do the prospecting thing and see if it actually, how it works, if we can figure it out. Right, so is there actually anything on prospecting? Game mechanic prospecting guide. Use the prospecting pick to narrow down locations when searching for underground ore. Break 3 rock blocks in close proximity to sample the area of ores. The sample blocks must be located in a minimum of 3 blocks apart and a maximum of 16 blocks apart. Okay, so it's at minimum of 3 blocks apart. Okay, that's so we do one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I break this with a pick, and then I break this with the prospecting thing. Very poor native copper. So there's still some copper here, but it's very low. I'm not sure. Can I actually find? Okay, so it's to the left. Oh, so does it actually show me, or does it show me where I started? No, it's in this area. Let's actually see if we can find it. Maybe I actually figured out how this works. So, okay, so it's in here maybe? 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 Okay, so it feels like I should be on top of it now, pretty much. Or maybe it's just showing me where I actually broke the first block. I think it's just showing me where I broke the first block, right? With the prospecting pick. Because I don't see it here. If it's not above me, which I don't think it is. Let's back away a little bit and dig. Not sure how close the gravel is to the ground here. Maybe it's not even worth searching for it since it's like very poor, right? Okay, let's not bother searching for something we probably won't find. Let's just get out of here. And so I did see the copper here. Can I do it with if I do this? No, it doesn't work on granite. So let's pick this boy up. Boy, oh, you know, it's a boy now. Let's pick it up and see if we can dig down a little bit. Morning, Neverturnil. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I think I figured out how prospecting works, at least. So we'll see. I found another surface sample close to my copper node here, so I want to check if there's anything underneath it, or if it's just one that was far away or something like that. Not sure how a tree is managing to grow on gravel there, but I'm sure it's doing its best. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is not. Let's dig it to the side here a bit, so we can prospect. Oh, I guess a boulder fell on me. That scared me. I thought I was getting attacked by an animal or something. That scared me a little bit as well. Right, let's see here if we can find anything. So let's dig here first. And then let's dig here. And let's dig here. And that should be enough, right? Very poor native copper. So it's the same as the other place pretty much. Or even lower here. So I guess it's not worth digging in this location. And this dot, right? Yeah, this dot is where I started the prospecting, so it's not actually where the copper is located. Okay, I think I actually managed to figure it out. So let's, can I deselect this? Let's not show these on the minimap right now. And I found some copper down there, so let's go down there. Let's see, it's down here. Yeah. So let's go to the next place and see if we have some more copper. I think I'm making, or I'm pretty decent on what I found already, but you know, the more I have, the better, right? I'm eventually gonna need more for whenever tin comes out or whatever it is. Okay, let's not go spelunking right now. Let's play it safe. Okay, so I think I'm gonna throw away a bunch of this gravel. Probably should have thrown it away instead of piling it up. I'm pretty sure that surface bits guarantee deposits if you dig straight down, but you won't find a lot. The prospect. Oh, okay. I see. Let's mark this location with a gravel pile there. In case I have to run away for whatever reason. Oh, that's just under the sand here. Okay, I guess we have to remove our gravel pile here. So there are actually deposits that aren't marked by surface location as well then, I guess. Now this looks like a decent size. Okay, stretch further? No, does it stretch further here? Kinda. I don't want to dig into the pond there, so we'll grab that last. And this is also medium quality, so found 1 poor and 2 medium quality. Very nice. don't run out of inventory. I guess I can always throw away more of the gravel, right? Okay, so let's get our granite sand. We have that on the ready to plug up the water that's probably gonna be rushing in. Okay, nice. Let's grab the last one. And let's plug that up as well. Let's dig 2 holes here, and then we check with prospecting pick again. And there. And let's do this corner here. Let's see. One here. And one here. And one here. Found 0 trace 4, so I guess I got it all then. Well, I guess we can use all the gravel we have and fill this area up so it doesn't look too bad. Then we can put sand on top. Not that I'm probably gonna ever come back here, you know, but still. Feels better. There we go. So I should remove this location then. Delete. Delete reading. I did find this one. That's tin, so I wonder if I can get that yet or how it works. So let's head over there and see what we can if we can find anything. Is it getting too late though? I don't think so. Still have 2 servings of food as well, so we should be fine. And before we get ambushed by a bear or something in the bush here. Brush. Oh, that's almost fell down that hole. It's getting late, but I think we will be fine. Worst case scenario, we enclose ourselves, right? Or maybe I shouldn't risk it with all the copper I have. Let's actually run back. We go out and pick up the tin tomorrow. And I did find a bunch of copper today, so I should play it a little bit safe at least and not die and lose it all. Oh, it's raining outside again in real life. It's been so in the morning or in the early day, it's been like the weather has been fine, it's sunny and everything, and it looks like it's gonna be a nice day. And then suddenly from nowhere it starts raining, and it's been doing that for like a week now. I was hoping to cut the lawn one last time this year. I don't think the lawn will grow much more, so I want to cut it, but you know, I want it to get somewhat dry before I cut it, otherwise it's just turns into a mess. I love rain, we rarely get it here. Oh really? Yeah. We get well, I live in Sweden, so we get rain quite often. That's my dishwasher beeping at me, so I probably should go and turn that off. Right, I'm gonna quickly turn or open my dishwasher, or otherwise it's gonna be beeping for like 15 minutes straight. Be right back. I live in Canada. It's usually snow. Ah, okay. That's the reason why then. Let's eat one of our stews here. That didn't fill me up much, but it's probably not that strange since it wasn't that great of a stew, I think. All right, let's see. Okay, so it says 30 units of copper, but it gives me 6 nuggets. Okay, so 1 nugget is 5 units of copper. Okay, I understand now. Alright, we have a bunch of copper actually. More than I thought we would get. Oh! Jesus. That scared me. Not sure why that scared me as much. I was so focused on I was so focused on getting the charcoal. Where the hell did it? Can I even go out here? Okay, it's over there. It should be safe. Jesus, that's not good. Okay, it had to have been there when I came back to the house, but I didn't see it at all. Let's pick up all the. I think 12 should be enough for now. And we head back. I'm quickly gonna clip that actually. That's a bit too funny. Right, let's see here. It should be here somewhere. Right, that's the. Let's hope I'm not too late. That scared me. Not sure why that scared me as much. I was so focused on Alright, let's name this clip. Let's do this. Save clip actually. And how do I actually publish this though? Oh, I'm gonna download it for now. I have it open at least, so there we go. Right, we have 12 coal. We have some more here as well, right? We have 2 here. So we have 14 charcoal and 2 black coal. Oh, charcoal actually burns higher temperature than black coal. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see, I need. So this is 5 copper. Have 4 molds. I shouldn't do more than 100 then. No. Like I could probably make another. Oh, I should make another pickaxe actually. But we melt it all down. The crucible. Let's put that on here. And let's. Oh, we have 2 pieces of wood, not much, but we'll start with that. And as before, we spread it out. Not sure if this matters or not, but it feels like it should matter. So we do that. And as soon as the wood is out, we put the charcoal back in. Maybe I should take the black coal since it's worse than the charcoal, right? Use that first. And oh, the torches have burnt out. Oh, do they just? I guess they just break when that happens. So I need. I don't have any animal fat. No, it's not good. Well, it should be fine with just 2 torches for now, right? That's good enough. I actually built my base in the game on a spot where bears spawn, so sometimes I'll find one running around in my barn roof trying to eat my chickens. I see. I built my first shack in an area where my sanity drained apparently, so I had to move. So my first house looks a bit better, or my second house, I guess this is. It looks a bit better than it really should. It feels like for the the location I'm in, or the time I'm in, I should say. But I did spend a bit of time like making a roof nice and everything. I guess it's a good thing to be near where bears spawn as well, since you get you can get the meat and the hides and the fat as well for the oil lamps. Kind of want to deal with that bear, but I'm assuming I'm gonna fail doing that. Let's actually make a bunch of spear and see if we can take him out. From what I understand, he can't get through my door since it's too small. So maybe it would be nice to get more of the oil lamps as well. From what I understand, the oil lamps don't burn out as well, so it would be nice to have them. 3 spears should be able to deal with a bear, right? Right, we keep piling on my rock piles here. So I'm safe behind all the rocks, so no animals can get to my bed. That's how it works, right? Let's see. Let's put I think just I think the I actually can't check now since I used up my black coal, but maybe the black coal burns longer than the charcoal. I'm not sure how it works exactly, but I should be prepared to make a meal as well. Porridge, 2 to 4 slots of grain, 2 slots of fruit. Okay, so I should get some grain. Rice, the one I have most of. Let's make 4 portions. Let's also take it out. And I do have enough berries, right? Yeah. Right, I should be have this equipped as well, so I don't end myself or catch on fire. I'm not sure what that scared me again. Thank you for the follow, Nevermill, or Nevermill, I should say. What is it? Never nil. Yeah, it's never nil, not an M. Alright, let's pour this into the mold, and we have a spare pickaxe as well. Or a pickaxe head, I should say. Let's see. Control. Right click. Yeah. I always have to double check so I don't mess the pouring up. I don't think you can pour it on the ground, but I wouldn't be so sure with this game. That should be everything, right? No, I still have 100 units. Did I? Oh, I should put in 100. I put in 200. Right, I guess we're making another prospecting pickaxe. That's will eventually be something we use, right? Okay, stop running into the fire there. There we go. Do I have anything I can... Let's put these things in. They will burn for a little bit. They should hopefully be enough. Maybe not. Let's take the birch seeds as well. I kind of wish I could burn the extra roofing tiles I made, but that's not gonna happen. Kinda don't want to put another charcoal in. That feels like a waste. 200 degrees. It might be fine. Let's put one touch in. Okay, it was fine. Let's take 2 servings. Okay, let's sleep, and then we'll go out and look for the tin tomorrow. And then when it gets later in the day, we'll make some nails, make some chests, and see how big they are. I assume they're better than the reed baskets or chests or whatever they're called. So, and maybe we can hunt that here as well. How long does this last? I think if I've seen correctly, this should save it as well from going bad as fast, right? My pickaxe has a lot of durability on it. That's fine. Let's get another stick and then we'll see if the bear is still around. Oh, that's my charcoal hoe. So he went that way. Okay, we have another stick. Let's make another spear straight away. Okay, we have plenty of spears now. In case I'm gonna quickly look around and see if I can see him, and maybe we can deal with him and get some more oil lamps going. Don't see him though. Maybe he just wanted to jump scare me and run away. Okay, I don't actually see him. Maybe he actually followed me because I've seen a bear up there before. But maybe he saw me running by when I was coming back to the house and chased me or something like that, and I didn't actually see him. Okay, let's keep our eyes peeled and our spears ready. Yes, I think I just saw him to the left there like a few days ago, so maybe I ran past him without realizing when I was running back to my house. And he followed me. I don't see him anymore. Right, we should be safe. Let's run towards the tin. Is that wolves? No, that's raccoons. I'm not sure if they can drop fat, but let's take one out and see if it does. I don't know. Meat and up health, but I guess we won't bother dealing with them for now. Probably should take out a torch eventually and go look in those holes. I assume there's resources down in them, maybe. But, we'll see. For now, we prioritize what we know and can find. I assume bronze tools is better than copper, of course. It's that spawned on top of me. So, okay, so here's the tin. That's I'm not sure if you get higher chance to get sticks when you're doing it with a knife, but let's clear away a little bit of the brush here so we can actually see the area. Okay, so let's use our shovel. As I said before, I'm not sure the shovel is actually faster than the... That's oh, cassiterite. Okay, I guess that's tin. I'm not sure the shovel is actually faster than like hand digging. It feels like it's almost the same speed. But we'll dig down and see what we can find here. Let's make sure we have a way out. Pick everything up, and then we go down. This should be enough to get underneath the gravel so it doesn't fall on our heads, I believe. Trap us in the mine, like so many unfortunate souls before us. Okay, this should be fine. So let's dig out 2, I guess, and then we go around and see where the tin is, if there's any. I should... Oh, it might be in this layer here. We'll see. Pretty much digging at random, I guess, that's what we're doing. But we are digging where the surface samples were, so we should have a chance to find it at least. Okay, so let's dig on the other side and then we can do the prospecting thing if we don't find anything at least. Don't know how deep it is. I do like that the blocks stay broken when you look away for a moment. Like, I'm not sure why, but when I looked at the block to the left, it looked like it was of a different material, but it was not. Right, we should be able to... Let's dig one more, and then we do the prospecting thing and see what we find. So we do the one here. And we do one here. And we do one here. Minuscule amounts of cassiterite, silver and gold. Okay. So just have to find them, I guess. Maybe I should have brought out my new pickaxe as well. It's breaking a bit faster than I thought it would. Let's dig into the other tunnel there. And see if we can find anything underneath the stairs we made. No. So I guess I just have to pretty much dig at random and hoping I find it. That's my assumption anyway. Did I guess I did. I guess we go a bit deeper as well. So let's dig down a bit more then. I think we should dig down so we have 2 stone blocks between us when we stop digging around, because then we can, you know, we can see from the top, we can see from the bottom. That would make sense. So this is okay, so I need one more. I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, I'm not sure if silver and gold generates in quartz, which you need bronze tools to mine. Oh, okay, I see. So, let's see. 1, 2... Okay, so this is the right height, yeah. So let's... I'm not sure if tin is deeper than copper, or if they can be at any level. Not sure how that works either, so... But let's see if we can find a tin here. Still, like, it's a very low amount, right? So... Maybe the chances aren't that big to find it. I'm not sure how big the area is as well, like... If it's a very big area, it's gonna be harder to find, obviously. My pickaxe is almost broken. That scared me. Thought I heard a noise and I was gonna say, I think a wolf is down here, but it was a drifter. It feels like we're so close that nothing should spawn here, right? I'm not sure what the spawn conditions are though. There is a cave right next door, so maybe it spawned there. Well, at least we dealt with him. Oh, here it is. We finally find it. So, my strategy was correct, it seems. We probably shouldn't prioritize mining the castle, right? Since our pickaxe is so low in durability. I wonder if the drifters are attracted to like the sound of the pickaxe or something like that. I'm not sure how that works. Let's make sure we can actually reach the tin as well. Seems like there's quite a bit. The quality is poor though, which okay, that's my pickaxe. At least we found it, so we can come back and mine the rest. Let's have our spirit ready and fill up our stamina bar or hunger bar. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be called. Let's mark it by a little gravel pillar so we can easily see it from range, even though we have it marked on the map. It's always good to see it. Right, let's run back to the house. And we can always look around a bit and see if we can find anything else here. Oh, there's some more copper here, so I guess we mark it. Copper. That's a trick someone taught me last stream, that you can just mark or take the pickaxe and then mark select the copper color, and it automatically names it, which is pretty neat. Let's make it one higher. Okay, there we go. And okay, that's shoot the guy. So let's leave that place alone. At least for now. I assume there's more creepy crawlies in there. So I guess we can head head towards home and see if we can find the bear and deal with that guy. Volute latte. Okay, that's sure that's a thing. Is that a fox? I guess foxes maybe have fat on them. Oh, no. I keep forgetting they actually do a little bit of damage, like more than I think they do. Right, we got another fat, very nice. We will throw away our flint for that. Maybe we should actually properly throw it away. We can stack those, right? Yeah, and we can stack the bushmeat as well. I want to say bushmeat, like the bushes, but it's not sure that's the right way to pronounce it, really. Okay, let's keep searching. See if we can find the surprise bear. Always feels a bit scary to peek into those holes. I'm always expecting something to push me into them. Okay, so far it seems to be clear from any animals. Let's actually get up here and see if we can see anything from a vantage point. If I manage to climb it. Don't see any big animals. There, that's the guy. I think it is. I think we have found him. I have 4 spears. And he's close to our base, so we can... I have sticks. I have 5 sticks. Okay. Did I hear a pig? I missed. Did I miss again? Oh, it's a log. Man, I got scammed. Okay, that's embarrassing. Everyone, please forget that. You didn't see anything. Nothing happened. I definitely killed a bear and nothing else. Okay, that's... I thought it was laying down, that's why it looked like that. Let's put everything away. Wait, did I not? Oh, there we go. Oh, thought I didn't pick up the Cassiterite. Let's grill the bushmeat, since we can't use it in stews for some weird reason. To say that's the weirdest thing I've encountered in this game so far, like not being able to use the meat in stews. Let's make an oil lamp, and we'll put it in the basement here. I don't want anything to spawn in the basement. Eventually we want 2 more lamps in here, right? Let's... I think I have wood. Maybe I have wood. Let's cut down a tree and get some firewood. we can actually use our fireplace. Is this the oak I planted recently? And it's growing really fast. I say recently, but yeah, it was a while ago, but still it grew a lot faster than I thought like an oak would. Or maybe that's just another tree, and I can't remember where I planted the oak seeds. That might be the real reason there. And seems like a big tree. Hopefully my axe doesn't break, but I think it will. No, so it survived. We can actually make some logs. Okay, very nice, very nice. Oh, that's a maple tree, not an oak. Okay. Alright. I still have no idea where that bear went. I guess he went into the woods or something. Oh. It's gone anyway. That's... that should be enough, maybe. Let's take the torch and light it on fire. There we go. Very nice. Just scared that these will catch on fire, so I'll just move them out of the way. Let's make a new pickaxe as well. Don't forget. Very nice. Let's put the wood in here, and we should make some nails. I do like the sound of the charcoal, the stacking. It actually sounds like charcoal does in real life, it feels like, so it's a nice sound, I have to say. Like when you're emptying a sack of charcoal into the grill. It reminds me of that sound. Let's grab the last two pieces and stack them up. Let's... I still have 2 servings there, okay. Oh, I guess I need to grab my other bowl. I assume hammering is fresh for 12.7 days. Oh, so maybe I should I have a fireplace like down here and actually cook my food down here maybe? I assume it still counts as a basement even if I do that. Like, it would make sense that way maybe. Right, they're coming up. Alright, we need this tool as well, so we don't burn our fingers. We don't want to burn our fingers. I'm not sure why I keep bringing all these rocks home. I'm assuming I have a use for them eventually, but right now it feels like I'm just stacking stones on the floor. Maybe I should stop bringing them home. I should take these out. Okay, place them there. Okay, let's take one. Right click, and we need nails. Okay. Hammer. Rotation tool. Don't spaz out, please. And then we move up. kind of like doing it. It feels a bit therapeutic almost. Okay, and then we move to the left. Maybe I should have actually done all the nails at the same time. I worry the charcoal will burn out now, and it will cool down too much. Agree about the therapeutic. Yeah, I like how in-depth the system is are for crafters. Yeah, that's one of the things that actually drew me to the game. That you actually have to do things, so to speak. Like you can't just easily throw things down and it's done, so to speak. Let's take the hammer again, and I still hold down the F key sometimes, so it spasses out. But it feels good to do this, so to speak. Like you're actually doing something, even though you're just clicking a button. And down again, and then to the left. And we have some copper nails, and we should be able to make some chests and see what they are all about. And split. Very nice. And I guess we can't go outside since there's a bunch of... Well, we can go outside, but it will have consequences. Does the hammer mold take 2 or 1? Okay, it takes 1. So... Do I have enough charcoal inside though? 7. Might be enough. I guess we don't need the hammer right now, so we can always hold off a bit on that. We can prepare the kiln though. So 120, or not the kiln, but the crucible. So we prepare it so we can do it maybe tomorrow or something like that. I guess I can do this actually. Oh, it's still warm. That's good. So let's actually do it right now then. And after we have smelted that, we go to bed so the guys outside leave us alone. Also, waiting for that. Kind of want to poke this through the door and burn them. I think I can. Does that set fire to the wood if I do that? I guess I shouldn't do that. I was hoping I could actually run outside and throw the nails into the pond there to cool them down, but I guess since all the guys are outside, we have to wait. Alright, and then this one burns up, we'll throw our coal in. I think it, like the max temperature on these are 700, but it rises slower when it gets closer to 700. And this thing also rises slower, so I guess we'll put the coal in now, since it's almost at 700 anyway. Yeah, as you can see, now it rises much faster, so that makes sense. Alright, we're slowly but surely getting up to the temperature here. I think the coal we found in the boxes actually last longer, and the charcoal burns a bit faster. But still, 7 should be enough, or 6 should be enough, right? It's yeah, it's up to temperature now, so it should start. The progress bar should start at least. Let's put the firewood away. We don't need to hold on to that. Sure, go away. You're not wanted here. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm always a bit worried about the fuel. So we will have 6 copper ingots ready and a new hammerhead as well. Since our hammerhead is almost broken there. Wouldn't want to be in the middle of smithing and then it breaks. I was gonna say maybe we can go to bed, but actually I assume this will cool down, so we don't want that. It's not. Yeah, it's not up here. To check, there was nothing in the attic there, but I think the oil lamp is doing its job there, so I guess I can make another another storage vessel here while we wait. Do something. The first time I made 2 of these, I did the side layers, like these layers. I did them one by one and went around like this for the whole way up. And then I saw, like when I switched tools, there was like a duplicate layer, and that was a lot easier. The first 2 took me a while. Let's just say that. So I went all the way with the single clicks doing this, but this helps a lot. So we go to the top here and then we check on the crucible. I did the same, yeah. It's I think it feels like a rite of passage almost. Like that's such an easy thing to do. Like I hadn't seen it mentioned anywhere before either, so I just assumed that that was how you did it. Right, and then it's the big square. And then we have another big square, right? Yep. Perfect. We actually have another, I was gonna say kiln, but it's not a kiln, it's a storage vessel. Alright, let's pour it in here. We have the hammer head, and we have 4 ingots, 4 more ingots I should say. Why can't I count? Why am I doing this? I guess we pour it into the into the pickaxe mold then. Yeah, this is the second time I've done it in a short while. Like, why? I guess it's head spread. Think about what we've done. I guess we eventually want another pickaxe anyway, but you know, maybe we could have made a bronze one, maybe, I'm not sure. Right, the nails are cold now at least. Let's place our tongs away. Why are they not leaving? Okay, they are leaving. Stop throwing rocks at me, you little gremlin. It's a spider. But we can't get in here. Come back here, you little shit. Oh. Was it this guy that attacked me, maybe? In before the spider ambushes me. Wait, how did you get in here? I guess that was the guy that ambushed me. Okay, we got another bone there. Flax, and did I take out the other little guy? Yeah, he's there. Okay, no, nothing interesting sadly, but that's how it goes. Okay, let's see. Scrap bomb. Okay, that's not something we're gonna do right now. Sturdy sandbags. Suitable for elks. Can you get elk mounts? I guess you can. That's very cool. Bug net. Okay. Let's see. Let's make a wood chest then. Or 4, I guess. Let's see how big they are. Oh, that's twice as big. Very nice. So let's place 2 down here for food storage. And elk is great. You can call it from anywhere with the flute, and then they go much faster than your run speed. Oh, that's cool. I think I want the chests up here, but at the same time, I don't really want to run up here every time I want to get stuff. But I think we go for this location. So let's take the building blocks. And put them all in here. Let's put our nails in here for now as well. And I think we make it 4 more chests straight away as well, since I put my nails up there like a Dumbo. And let's empty this chest and empty this chest. Let's put stone and things in this one. I'm sure I will remember where I put everything and not make a mess of all my storage in a very short amount of time. Alright, we are getting up here in technology. Very nice, very nice. Let's put twine and thatch, dry grass, things like that in that chest. I guess a log is kind of like a building material, right? Let's put that in there. Should probably do this during night time though. Yeah, let's get out there and mine the rest of the Catherite. Let's also bring a torch with us. I do want another spearhead. Spears break so fast. I'm not sure if it's. Maybe I should make a copper spear mold. at least want 3 spears, right? That should see me through somewhat. Right, we have 3 almost fully durability spears, so that should be fine. And let's put our bone thing away there. Right, let's go and mine the last of the cassiterite. I assume I shouldn't bring my torch out because it's gonna get put out by the rain or something. Rain seems to be quite harsh in this game. Like usually torches, well, I guess these torches, like torches in real life, would be soaked in oil and stuff, right? If they want them to burn a long time, but I guess this one isn't soaked in oil, so it would maybe go out quite quickly. Let's have our spear at the ready as well in case we find something. Oh, it stops raining here. That's very nice. And I do not like these brusher lands or whatever you want to call them, since it's so hard to see in them. Like who knows what's lurking just a little bit over. Alright, is this something? It's just normal rocks there. And we are back at the castle, right? Very nice, very nice. Let's hope we don't get ambushed by drifters again. But knowing my luck, that's gonna happen. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing here. Okay. Perfect. Let's mine the last of the castle right here. We can look into maybe making a bronze pickaxe. That would be nice. I guess we should still use copper for now until we find like things that need tier 2 though, so we don't. Well, at least until we get more tin. Okay, let's. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Very nice. Let's actually do a prospect in the corner here. So 1 into so there, and let's go in the corner here. Then we should be able to see what's left, if there's anything. 1. We go here. 2. And then we go here. Minuscule amounts of cassiterite, so there's still a small amount here, I guess. But I can't see the silver and gold here anymore. But I can see this thing, whatever it is. Zinc, okay. That reminds me of the English advertisement, like the "We are sinking, we are sinking." And the German Coast Guard respond with, "What are you thinking about?" It's an ad for English lessons. I do like it. It's very good. Why am I digging down though? Like, that feels like a like a waste to do. I should probably just find more easy stuff. Since we have a torch, we have these caves here. Let's actually take a quick peek into them. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere, so let's take a peek in here. See what we can find. I guess we found nothing. Let's dig 2 blocks there. And I guess we dig 2 blocks here and see if we can find anything. As we are already down here, right? And let's do one more. So let's see if there's anything of interest. It's probably not, right? Was that too far away? I guess we go here then. No? Too close maybe? Let's do this one. Okay, so they're both quite poor, so let's not dig further in this location. I'm not sure how big the deposits actually get, if like what is considered worth mining and what's not worth mining. So this is the copper we mined before over there. Let's see. Oh, there's a hole here, so let's go into that one and see if we can find anything. This might looks a bit dangerous when the shafts. Okay, this one looks a bit safer. Okay, this one is also empty, pretty much. Let's prospect here as well. 1, 2. So let's dig here. 1, 2. So let's do here, I guess. No, nothing really here either. Looks like it's gonna rain when I look up at the sky. Anything here? Deep holes, not sure. Maybe I should bring some ladders with me, but like I don't have enough sticks right now, it feels like, so I guess we check around for other holes we can find. And I'm not sure what kind of area the pickaxe searches in either, really. Like how deep it goes or anything. Like it might not go very deep, or it might go like 5 blocks, 50 blocks. Most big deposits I find are 30 to 50 blocks wild. Oh, and they are kind of generated in a disc shape. Okay, I see. So that's a lot bigger than anything I've ever found, so. Long range searches the entire chunk all the way to the bedrock. Okay, I see. I thought there was a bunch of holes here, but maybe I'm. That's too scary. It's a hole straight down, so don't want to go down and be trapped by a bunch of drifters. Kinda want a gentle slope down so I can run out easily. Maybe I should go down. There is gravel around, so maybe I can. Oh, here we have a. No, I'd say gentle slope, but it's not very gentle. But you know what I mean. Okay, we can go down here. Short range searches 6 blocks around you by default. Can I actually select which range I search, because I've only been. Oh, change mode. Ah. Okay, that's cool. Didn't know that actually. But I think I've been on long range mode all this time. I think, yeah, that symbol up top there, that's the long range. So I've been on long range the entire time, which is good. Find. Oh, Casserite, very poor. That's not good. And that's just a big hole. Let's not go down there. So I guess I should use the short range mode when I'm trying to find the like the rest of the nodes when I'm digging. Hmm. Not really finding much, to be honest. Not sure how big a chunk is exactly, like how far away I should be from a place to do the next search. I guess we can do a surface search here. That's once I find a chunk with the ore I want, I dig straight down with the ladders, and then every once in a while at a short range to see if there's anything nearby. Okay, that's a good way to do it. This was also a poor location, it seems. I guess this works as well, right? 1, 2, 3. So here. And then I guess we can do here. Minuscule amounts of hematite. Hematite is iron, if I'm correct. Wonder if that's worth. The hard part is just finding really high reading with a long range scanner to gauges for. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the thing then. So I just have to go around and hope I find it pretty much. So let's look around the area then. One there, and here, and we do one here. Minuscule amount of cassiterite, hematite. Okay. So let's check this location. Very poor hematite. Okay. Are there any jars here? Okay, let's pass by that portal. Move a bit further away. And let's prospect a bit here then. Let's grab this part. And let's grab this one. Very poor again. I guess I'm maybe a bit too close to the previous finding there. Very poor again. Let's move a bit further away. It feels like that's the same. Oh, these are mature carrots. Let's grab those. Not sure why I'm harvesting them with a knife, but anyways, good luck. I need to go eat lunch, but thank you for the fun stream. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. And I hope your lunch tastes good. Alright, let's see. Minuscule amounts again. Guess we... Oh, there's a hole here, so let's check this location maybe. There's a raccoon and a rabbit trapped in there. Oh, let's see what we can find. I guess this is just the way it is. Yeah, I was gonna hunt them, but I don't think there's any point in it. I really want animals with fat for the oil lamps. Did that actually? Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess the other portion was halfway eaten or something, because it didn't recover pretty much anything. Thought that was a rabbit. It was not. Conglomerate stones. What is that? Let's mark it on the map just in case. I haven't seen it before. Nikon, that's good. Let's do this. Conglomerate stones. Maybe I should pick one up actually and see what it is. Two software stone tools, 1 blunt damage when thrown. Okay. Let's just leave it there and assume it's something. Oh, that's mature flax. Let's grab that actually. Well, those were growing, but not growing anymore. It's getting late. Let's do one last reading here. Let's do this corner. And this corner, or this block I should say, and not actually a corner. And let's do this block over here. Okay, that was too close. So let's do this block here then. Very poor. Okay, minuscule amounts. We should be heading back to the house actually. There are a lot of portals around, so don't want to end up in a tricky situation. I think there were some. I think there was a cave near our old house as well. So let's go into our old house tomorrow and check the caves there. Maybe they had something there. We'll see. I do wonder where that bloody bear went. Or bear. Right. I was hoping I could have taken it down if I was careful. I should also punch out my torches that are in my house today and put up new ones. Let's hope nothing is spawned inside. No, that's very good. Nothing up here, very good. And let's put the seeds away. Let's put the whatever ore we found away as well. It was in this chest, or let's put not the pickaxe but the rocks. And we can put the food and things we found in here. Carrots, not cranberries, in there. These are still good actually. And we found some grain, so let's put the grain in there. I was gonna move them over to this chest. There we go. Very nice, very nice. And stack these up. Let's put the seeds in here. Let's empty out this chest here. Let's empty out this chest. Or not completely, but a bit at least. Charcoal. That's a weapon, so let's not put that there. Flint arrowheads, let's not put that there either. But let's put the other nuggets in the chest there. The ceramic bowls are not nuggets though. I guess we put some miscellaneous stuff in this chest. Did I put that? Yeah, I did put that here. Okay. Let's punch our torch down. And put them up again so we don't lose anything. Or so we don't have to rebuild them, I should say. We don't really lose them, so to speak. Let's take the thatched roof from here. That's a building material. So no, it's not it's not thatched roof. It's sod roof. No, it's actually popular, or a lot of people used it back in the days here, which you know, makes sense. It was cheap to make, and it actually looks quite good as well. Not sure how they insulated it against moisture and those things, but I guess they did. Let's put the like finished building materials in here, I guess. Let's take the stones out of there and have a chest dedicated for various stones here. I made more chests, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, 2 are down there. Okay. Let's move our rock piles up into the attic. We don't need them down here. Well, let's save 2 rock piles next to our bed in case we find someone we want to throw rocks on. You never know when you encounter someone like that. Let's take the flax and the resin out of there. It should go in this chest maybe. Also the planks. Let's put the planks here. I'm not sure what kind of system I have, but it's somewhat of a system at least. Let's pick all the empty chests up. Eventually I want to move make a smithy as well, like outside. But no, not right now though. I think we'll put the chests away in here for now. Can I sort this? No, I can't. Okay, that's a bit more organized now. A bit more room here as well. Put the finished clay jars there. Let's actually take some clay and we will make more of the 4 of these raw red clay balls. Bowls, not balls. Not sure what's going on today. I can't speak, it seems. Seem. Let's just make these and we will sleep after that. should be fine. All right, let's put this back. Felt like it would use more clay, but it did not. Or maybe I should have cooked some food before I went to bed. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's see here. So, let's go down. So it's empty now. Yeah, let's do rye. Let's turn it into one of these. So let's leave one, take 8. Let's take 8 here as well. And see if this actually works now or not. It does want to work now. So let's right, I need a torch in my hand. Right, there we go. I'm not sure if it's intended, but it almost feels like they should give these guys a melee attack, like a headbutt or something when you're up close. You know, just to make them slightly more annoying to deal with. But maybe they will, once I start encountering more and more of them together, like one of them isn't too bad to deal with, but I guess they eventually get harder when I encounter more of them. Right, our turnips are actually done, and we have a lot of them. It seems that turnips grow very fast. Okay, we have even more here. Maybe I need a bigger farmland soon. 50 turnips, very nice, very nice. Not sure how much I need to be prepared for winter, but 1.3 years. That's a long time. That's a very long time. I take the firewood out. I did. Let's put it back in here. I feel like I should plant the flax seeds and stuff as well. Let's make another shovel and a hoe. Seems like the grains take a long time to grow. The other things seem like it's quite fast. Right, let's make a shovel. Scared me. Thank you for the follow, Selene. think that's, yeah, Selena Winter. Thanks for the follow. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Figuring out the game pretty much. So let's put it in there. And let's take our seeds out so we can plant them as well. Medium fertility soil. Oh. How did you get into... You're not supposed to be here. I guess it's too dark up in here so they can spawn. It's a game I recently started playing, but so far it's very fun. It's a bit of a challenge as well. I've only been playing it for like 3 streams now, I think, maybe 4. Knife Blade. I play Warframe and a few different games. I haven't been streaming that long, so haven't really played any games for a long time yet. Let's see here. Let's get rid of some more dirt here and place down some medium fertility soil. This will do 2. Should be good enough. Let's take the soil. Hopefully I actually have enough. Doesn't really matter if I don't, I can always get more. I play Minecraft, but no, I don't have time to play games because of my work. Ah yeah, that happens. Sadly. Work does take a lot of time, but also have to get paid, you know. Can't do much about it. Let's see, this is flax seeds, so I guess we'll plant them in the corner here. Rice seeds, and then the carrot seeds, and we have a bit of room for if we find any other seeds. Right, let's run towards our old shack and see what we can prospect out there, and also see if there's anything that's completed or anything has grown there, since we did have a small farm by the water there as well. But it will mostly be for prospecting. Yeah, I played Minecraft before plenty of times. This is I assume it's Minecraft inspired, this game. But it's yeah, you can clearly say it's Minecraft inspired. But it has more potential, this one, I would say. The onions aren't grown yet. The carrots are done. Spelt. The rice isn't done. Almost. Let's just wait for those. These carrots still are not done, that's so weird. I've been playing it for like 3 streams, so I think it's like 12 hours now, so I haven't been playing it very long. Let's see if there's... Bring my pickaxe at least, so that's good. Okay, this area actually seems to be empty. Maybe there's something... Oh, that's a deep hole, so let's not go down there. Let's prospect here. see if we can find any good minerals. Most likely not, but you know, always have to try at least. Very poor of everything. Or everything that we found, so not worth going here. Kinda want to see what's up there though. Probably gonna run into drifters soon. Nope. Oh, what's this? Oh wow, this is cool. Seems like an abandoned or like collapsed place. This is the first thing I found. Oh! Bloody drifter. I actually have something in the works. I'm not gonna say anything more than that, but I do have something going on, but it's in the works, so that's all I will say about that. Let's place some soil down here so we can actually get in here easier. Can I take this with me? Or does it completely break? I guess it completely broke. We got the necklace thing there though. Oh. Let's wall it off for now so we can search through this without getting ambushed by the guys. May shatter if broken, can be repaired using glue. Okay. So I guess we shouldn't break stuff if they can be repaired, right? Okay, so let's not break anything in here, and we can eventually figure out how to make glue. Medium crate pottery. Let's break the small crate empty. Let's do this. Age crate. Oh, it has firewood in the crate. Okay. Guess we can put it in. Okay. Ruined bazaar. What's this? Blasting powder. Let's mark this place on the map actually. Not cracked vessel, but we will name it ruins. Underground ruins. We'll mark it as black on the map. I also make pressure streamer for my streamer friends. He wants my work. No, thank you. I'm good. I do have a model in the works, so I'm gonna wait for that. Let's remove the dirt here, and we have a spear at the ready. Let's prospect this place, I guess. Oh, it's one of the guys sneaking up. Oh, it wasn't really sneaking up on me, but it feels like they're sneaking about. Oh, there's a torn in there. Okay, still very poor amount of resources in here. Can I deal with this guy? Or has he... Yes, he's trying to run away. Doesn't help you, mate. You're gonna get speared. Surface bone torn. Okay, I guess they have different names. I actually never checked the names really. Maybe the ones you find deeper in are more dangerous, like the or something like that. That might be like the naming scheme that's going on. I'm not sure, but might be. Right, let's have a little look around and see if we can find any more holes or anything and find some more resources. Or maybe find a... I guess we maybe should head home and turn in all our the riches we got in the things we got from our field. And I guess they are riches if you are low on food and everything, right? Let's prospect this little rock here first before we do that. That's just a raccoon. Nothing to worry about. Is this far enough away? It might not be, but yes. Yeah, it's not far enough away. That's far enough away though. So let's check. I think there was oh. Let's do this walk. Oh, very poor. It sounds very poor. I guess I should go into the mountains again. It's easier to find rocks on the surface and do the prospecting there. Feels like it feels like my throat is hurting a bit, so maybe I'll end the stream after the night time comes here. Yeah, I think I will end it or when the night comes. Not sure why, but sometimes it starts hurting early and sometimes it doesn't hurt at all. It's a bit weird, but no, that's how it is. Can't do much about it. So we got this Nassar thing. Nassar. Not sure how to pronounce it, so let's put it in the miscellaneous chest here. And let's put our tools down by the door. Right click. So I'm sitting in a weird way again, so my arm is numbing a bit, or my fingers are numbing a bit again. Let's put the bone in there. And I think we're good enough to keep prospecting. Let's check right next to our base here, actually. That's not too far away. And who knows? You never know where the resources are gonna show up. Right, one more sample, and let's see. It's a decent cassiterite. That's thin. That's very cool. So when we go back to the house later on, we will start removing some of the prospecting things that are on the map. Since I probably should have been doing that as I've been running around. Like my map is getting flooded with them. I'm not sure if this is far enough away from the other spot. It might be, it might not be. Oh, hi, cassiterite. This is actually good. Why does it say 0.2% though if it's high? Who knows? Does it does it mean that it's the quality is high, so to speak? Very high. Okay, so maybe I'm narrowing it down here. Okay. That's actually quite cool. So if I search this side, should be very high this here as well, right? High. Okay, so second, this spot here is very high. Okay, that's nice, very nice. We have narrowed that down a bit. Let's pick up all the sticks we found. We need a lot of sticks after all. Okay, so we found Cassiterite there. So let's see if we can... let's check out this hole here now that we actually have a torch. Mostly water, but I guess we can at least prospect it. Let's actually prospect the wall side. Break the water flow there. Let's see what we find. Minuscule amounts of native copper. Okay, that's not something we want, so I guess we go back to the very high Cassiterite amount. See if we can find. And I guess I want to switch my thing to short range, but I think I'm gonna have to pick up a bunch of sticks first because I need the sticks for ladders, right? So let's run around a bit here and search for sticks. Feels like it's quicker to run around and pick up sticks than it is to cut down bushes, but maybe that's just my impression. I almost jumped into the hole there, that would have been very bad. Very bad indeed. Indeed. Indubitably. King Bullet. Don't drop milk cap. How many sticks do I have? 18 sticks. Okay, let's start clearing out some brush, some more sticks. I think we cleared out the ones that were on the floor. Or not on the floor, but you mean, the ground. And I guess you can call it the forest floor, right? I think I heard a wolf. I kinda want to take one down for some more fat, so I can make more oil lanterns or oil lamps. That's a wolf, right? Get speared, fool. That was my only spear. Okay, I should not have thrown my only spear. Catch up to the me? No. Missed him. Where's my spear? Need my spear. No. This is bad. Can I take him out with a knife? He's over there. That's another wolf though. Okay, let's not mess with two wolves when I threw away my only spear. That's quite bad. I guess I should make a spear mold for to melt copper into and check the difference between like a flint spear and a copper spear. I assume the copper spears last longer and deals more damage maybe. Oh, I got some sticks at least. Trader is still there, honking away. Oh, I have almost no food. Or low on food, I should say. I guess I did run around a lot today, so. Why is my bow in there? Let's see here. Ladders. Can I make ladders any other way? Oh, I can make them using plants and less sticks. That's good. Let's do that. Planks in here. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna save me a lot of sticks. So I don't have that many sticks. Sticks are harder to find, it seems. And let's go. 30 should be enough, right? Let's grab some clay as well and make a spear mold. Shovel, prospecting, axe, falx blade. What's that? Lamel mode. Required to craft lamel armor. Hellhammer mode. Okay. Bunch of things I haven't seen. So I guess I can't make the spear. I guess that's the smithing thing then. So let's hold off on that for now. Let's also put all our planks away, not keep some on me. Let's put the clay away as well. And cobblestone. I guess I should make a few spearheads. Maybe make like 3 here. So I'm not lacking in them. Three, 1, 2, 3. There we go. And let's make another tool, and we will go prospecting for Cassiterite next time. let's see. We have a bunch of vegetables, so let's see what we can make. Let's actually search for meal instead. So vegetable stew, 2 to 4 slots of vegetables. Is that the only thing I can put in? Porridge, 2 to 4 slots of grain, 2 slots of vegetable. Let's do this. 2 of these, 2 of these. And let's do. It's only gonna make 2 portions, you know, but it's better than nothing. And we use up the low durability time on those things. Oh, my torch went out, I guess. Very nice. I guess it went out because it was raining or something. I don't know. I did run into the water. That's probably why it went out. That makes sense now that I think about it. Okay, that's very dark. I shouldn't to go out then. Very nice, very nice. Shouldn't have picked that up. Can I put it down? No. Let's put it in this chest for now. And tomorrow we will go out and find some more. Not tomorrow, next stream. That will probably be tomorrow. I'm gonna say probably because I'm not entirely sure. But I will. It's gonna be unscheduled, but we will look for Tindan. So this is done. Let's take the firewood out and let's take this to the basement. And I guess we should take that with us since we are going underground. Firewood we don't need with us. Let's put that here. Right, and let's go to bed and then we're gonna end the stream when the new day starts here. And I'll probably be back tomorrow. Most likely. I do like playing this game and I did miss out on the stream on Sunday. Right, so thank you everyone for watching and I hope I see you tomorrow, hopefully. If nothing else, I will stream Warframe on Wednesday and Friday, and then we will have Vintage Storage on Sunday. Story on Sunday again. So that's all for now. Thank you for watching, and I hope I see you next time. See ya!